Alright, I'm back again. We're gonna do the same thing as last week. We're gonna finish the story because every time I ask my friend, oh, let's play Helldivers on stream, he doesn't respond until like I'm an hour into the stream. So no Helldivers today. Again. Genshin? No. Star Rail. Fuck. I'm confusing my gacha games. I haven't played Genshin in like half a year. I think. I don't know. I'm playing game. That is what I do. This is what I do. I play games. What am I doing with my life? Anyways, let's play game. Why do I have this open? Let's close that. Goodbye, YouTube. It's me, ya boy. We're meeting Gallagher, I think, right? Yes, we are. Where is he? Where is the hot man? There he is. No unauthorized personnel allowed, damn. I think I've seen you before, the gray-haired one. You have? How much trouble have you stirred up exactly? Good question. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong bell. That's alright. That's right. It's a me, Clocky. Oh, God. Why? Why? Both are funny. Both are funny. This ain't it, Chief. Or, it's a me, Clocky. Couldn't tell you which one. Let's go with Mario. We think you look alike. How about a clockwork trick? Wait, are you for real? Not possible. It was you the last time yelling at some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. Oh, right, when we were like helping Mika. Was it Mika or no? Mika's Genshin. Misha. One letter off. I'm not letting you get by this time, please, April. I'll have to get on my knees and beg you. Oh. Okay. Heinous crime have I committed? Good question. Next question. You know a lot of crimes I've made, March. Ah, General Kenobi. Hello there. You have documents authorized by the family that would aid in your investigation. It wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher? Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning this name, even the one with the gray hair. Did he send you all here? Uh-oh. Did I adjust the sound alert noise? Why is it so... Oh, it's my volume's like 20. Well, I said it's 20 now. But now it's louder in my ears. Why was... Alright, let me check sound alert. So it was a lot quieter than I wanted it to. Let's go back to volume 14. 72.8K, Jesus fucking Christ. I couldn't hear you play it again. What do you mean play it again? Streamer login. At least I couldn't hear it from my computer. If you have to... Oh, so you're the one who's playing it again, not me. Library 2.0. Why did you update? Oh, alert settings. That's not... Nope. That's not it. Settings? Browser source. Oh, okay. Let's bring that up to a 30%. That should do it. Is there a save button? No, I don't have to save. Cool. Alright, now it's saved. That should be... It should be a little bit louder. It should be a little louder. He scanned me out of my points visiting and visiting rights. You don't get visiting rights. But also, I did update the volume. So if you want to actually play it again, go right ahead. Did it log me out? It did log me out. There we go. Pause, refresh, skip. Oh, yep, cool. I keep all of our children. What are you talking about? There was a security officer who dispatched us. That is all I can divulge. He'll be. He's the one we've been looking for. No can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the Firefly, the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other. We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way. Clockwork. That clocking magic. Just what I've been waiting for. How in the... Okay. What is he right now? He's calm. What if I made him angry? Okay. It doesn't rain in gold. Come at me, bro. They wouldn't be able to protect him. There's no meaning to death in defiance. Oh no, we were actually fighting. I did not expect that to happen. No. Okay. I could have made him happy. I could have. I absolutely could have. Oh no. Now I have to beat him up again. Oh no. This was not my intention. I just wanted to meme. Oh no. This poor man's getting beat up again. Damn. Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair. However, this time I'll sever the chains of tragedy. The only way over my dead. Ah, okay. Okay, good. What if I made him sad? You lot insist on doing this. It is imperative we know everything about the case. No, I meant to say, do we have to go down on my decent grovel? If you don't mind, I don't think you were the type who would kick someone. No shit. Oh no. If that's the case, I'll have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes, Lord Maestro. No, standing's just fine. You don't need to do that. Way to comfort. Oh no. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. There, you can be happy now. Let me see what time it is now. Wow, it's this time already? Time to clock out and no one's gonna stop. Oh. Yeah, this is how I feel at work. Okay. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene. The clockwork trick of yours, it's kind of dangerous. At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find Gallagher and ask him about the intricacies of the case. That was so cruel. I was wondering what the commotion, all the commotion. What? Channel point redeems. I have 1 million. I have the 1 million. I don't have anything for 100. Just get to 1 million. Hello, Mr. Gallagher. Nah. Okay. I'm not gonna think. I have to think about 100k one. What would be good for an 100k redeem? You want something special? Cringe. L plus ratio. You want me? You already have me. No homo? I know. Hello, Mr. Gallagher. Sir, judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us. Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir. Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name? Of course I do. You folk are from the legendary Astral Express and the honorable guest of the Watchmaker. Oh, there it is. Sounds a bit better now. All the homo then? No. No. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid. That is exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. It's also the reason why I've come to visit you. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child, so we decided to help the family get to the bottom of it in the hopes of getting justice for her. The nameless involved with the family, what an unpredictable twist of fate. Why? What's wrong with the family? It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools. Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something. You get it wrong, I'm not. You got it wrong, I'm not. You want to discuss this case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude. The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each of the family... Draw characters off of memory. You know how horrible I am at drawing? My best drawing is stick figures. Ugh. I don't even have a... do I even have a thing I could draw with on this computer? Gartic phone? God. A mouse? Well, I get a mouse, but I mean, you know how hard it is to draw with a mouse? Gartic phone. Maybe. Maybe. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle revolving on a singular core and the shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return. Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long. But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's. That doesn't sound like the comment of a Galaxy Ranger would make. Just pointing out the facts, Mr. Yang, you will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do. Why do you say that, Miss Acheron? The beautiful dream is crumbling, but not because of a particular Aeon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this. It has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as an inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble. In the end, the dreams of the people built in the name of freedom become the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me? Of course. That's if I remember. God damn it. Of course it's if she remembers. When is it not? she says as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's the only way this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clear. Take your time. That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away. Moment of daybreak. Daybreak. I've heard that that's where the dawn factor, which possesses the foundation dreamscape, is located. Beyond the dreamscape, sound and dance stood many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in, day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality, sleep on a narrow bed in a room, a far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre, remotely dreamscape is the best reward. There, I encountered a young woman who has just become of age, the perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to Golden Hour and see the magnificent garments that she had woven with her own hands. For some reason, her wish was difficult to fulfill, but I managed to bring her a garment. Golden Hour. It's at the Penacony's currency center. It is like a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everybody there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generation to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they've earned into the bank's vaults. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky while those around him continued on their way unfazed. About Blue Hour. Do you have any tales to share? Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard there's a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock waiting for a long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her, but she never said anything, her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach. Moment of dusk. Dreamscape chic, luxury, and consumerism. The moment of dusk, my companions have been there too. Then you have must seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams or have realized them scatter money as if it were dust and betting on it all or nothing. Everything has a price and everything can be bought or sold, even dreams themselves. I saw Intellatron. God damn. I saw an Intellatron there who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming the person's very possession. The Intellatron has been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participate in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I've ever attended, but never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there was no successful bids for him. That's everything. This is what I've seen and heard all along the way. Someone once said to me Penacony wasn't like this long a time ago, nor should it be. Travel through the reality of the end dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watch the tides of night rise and fall. When time stops for people. Good God, English is hard. Where the spirits of the rich and the impoverished. Fuck. Okay. When the spirits of the rich and the impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. There we go. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable. There might be a way to change everything. Perhaps. But if there is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it? Miss Akron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my... Oh. Wait, the music changed. I know this song. This song is familiar. I don't know the title. I've heard this, but I don't know the title. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant. From this, he created a giant. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. Since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. It is because of the wishes of those people who wish not awaken that the spiritual atom became unbreakable. That's the imaginary. God, that's Kevin's little. That was finality, finality chapter. Honky Impact Third with Kevin and Hersher Trio. Yeah, I remember this. I remember all of this. Not the latest chapter. It was no, it's one of the closer to the end chapters. Project Stigma. That's it. It was Project Stigma. That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah. It was during the Project Stigma was during or after or before the finality chapter. I think it was during, right? During, yeah, okay. They slumbered in a dream devoid of disaster and pain, living out their lives peacefully in the man's created utopia. Oh, did I read this already? I did. And yet you stand here right now, which also means that man failed. Because people must always move towards the future. If even human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in the world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by a place not visited by anyone. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea, and after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights. A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world. I am sorry. It is fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions. There's something I still wish to know, Miss Akron. Under the representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far? Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I can get drops on a game I don't play? Yeah, imagine. I'm pretty sure you have to connect an account first of said game to get the rewards. Oh. Love that song. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly, but in the distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw the faraway ray of the light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but all darkness? Then why exactly do we even walk towards the light? GPF version? What do you mean by that? Ring, ring, ring. Answer the damn phone. Long time no see. Having fun in Penacony, Acheron? This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion? Though I don't know exactly who you are or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket scar in Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter. Imposter? I see, she gave my whereabouts to someone who was tracking Acheron too. Who are you? Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you? I'm the Guardian of Recollections, Memo Keeper. Huh, not bad. This kind of tough challenge I like. Are you the imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So let's get that forehead clean and wait for me. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Miss Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you. Haha, are you asking me to write your will? Sure, go ahead. Not quite. I want to ask you, how exactly did you become a Galaxy Ranger? She clearly not a past strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal? Sure, heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. I'll be in Penacony soon, Memo Keeper. Let's go buy about Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's past? Nobody knows. But if you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman's name is Acheron. That woman named Acheron is an emanator who should not exist. I misread again. I love reading Adventurine's POV. Lovely. We're going back to this idiot. You look pale, or is that also part of your act? Didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself. I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer. So the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my undertaker now? My, what an honor. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the people at the strategic investment department would love to be notified of your death in due time, but let's not forget you won't be seeing them because I'm the manager of this task. Great. Then tell your people that Adventuring is ready to go to the 17th system hour. 17 system hours. You've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony? My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family and that they hold the secrets of Penacony, so I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money, things that haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through these doors of the Reverie. Now, I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see. Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed. That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go, do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You achieved what you desired, haven't you? That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in the gift money bag? Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust. You're indeed a gambler, an insane one at that. Well, maybe I am. Who knows? Fine, here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me. What's this? Medical advice? Jesus, he's gone. It's not on phone. This game is on a phone. I have it on my phone. Asking me to solve a case without giving me a single clue? How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all edging about that stowaway is just as I guessed. It would be as for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone. Monday Night's Insight. 2 Icarus. Oh, on drops, yeah, you can't get drops on your phone, no. The world has truly lost its way. Here, I got these gems for you. Wait, I get it. Now there's some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience, but you know what? A truly great show never comes easy. A great show will start soon, old man, but before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream? Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was exclusive fancy stuff, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First a monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of the buildings and lights. The sky was spinning. So far, it almost made me puke. So fast, it was almost made me puke. I mean, the game itself is on iOS. The drops are not. That's a Twitch thing, not the game. Is that all? Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it? What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme, but the building and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. The whole dream bubble, probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head. Is this the harmony starting to kick in? Couldn't tell you. Would you be willing to support my performance and keep the song of beauty alive in the cosmos? Here, I got these gems for you. Wow, how fabulous, but why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me? Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffer from poverty. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, sir. So much, sir. If I ever get a chance, please feel free to come by and indulge in my singing. Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death? Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream. You see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories on Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you can help me out. Well, you're up for some gossip. It's not about death, but there has been some rumor about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers under the protection of family, after all. Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Zipe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer. Nope, wrong one. What do you have? Uh-huh. I gotta remember to fix her relics. A sip of liquor, Obispo reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows, let worries leave. Ha, I know what I have to take. I know what I have, what... Ha, God, why is reading so hard? Ha, I know what I have. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Here, I got these gems for you. Oh, you are giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you pitying me? Well, it doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all. You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health. Maybe I really should quit, but not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad. The Devil of Soul, care to elaborate? It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny. Very funny indeed, thank you. Damn. Does everyone have to go through so much drama before joining the family? Darn it, I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence. Oozly. Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on the hunk of man was complex, as if we were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully. That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to, but thank you all the same. Alright then, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to those hounds. Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most exciting hound in Penacony, have you ever come across any stowaways recently? Stowaways? How could there be a stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that here before. Alright, good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? The family would never sell intel with the IPC. Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Here, I got these gems for you. This is a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some sort of mistake? Yes, it's for you. Just take it. Is this for real? Someone actually gave me a gift? Not from my parents, but for me? Thank you very much. Oh, it's not much. I just wanted to ask you something. Ah, I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother? Neither. I just wanted to ask if you ever heard about death in Penacony, in the dreamscape, not Penacony. Oh, you sound like my father, always warning about danger even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic. Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? Again, what the heck? There we go. You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? I got these gems for you. Both the people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream, but to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So are you trying to be the prince from the tale, heading out to his good leaf garment and melting his lead art into the fire? I'm flattered. I'm no prince. I just thought these gems would help you speak, so as an investigative reporter, maybe I've heard something about death. Another curious soul, I see. Well, this was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry, but my boss shut it down. How did your boss talk you out of it? Well, simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she has a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material. Yeah, she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. Dangers in dreams, surely death is part of the topic. A bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. Remember what I said, you Sagaonians are better off hiding in the sewers. There goes Sparkle. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow? It's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right? I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know. And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down. What do you mean? You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie. No, I mean, what did you mean by becoming one myself? Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing, if you ask me, because I'm getting closer to the truth, right? Oh? Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts? Why should I help you? Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make it happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin? And what if I say no? Then I'll thank you. The word no has never sounded so pleasing. Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what's the difference? But what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again. I know who Sam is. Silence! Don't tell me who Sam is. Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Now I'm... Oh, I thought I pressed... There we go. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp, the meaning behind the truth and the means to expose it. How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far. Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours. Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us pressed it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels at, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end, and of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too. A deadly button, huh? I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously after all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here? I have my own ways, that's all you need to know. I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When the time comes, go ahead and press the button and light up the sky with a magnificent firework display for me. Catch you later, fool. He's still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down, okay? So, number 35, you're back. Like your new lucky charm. Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm? Silence. I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. Those guys in black didn't say much, so I have no idea what you did to save your skin in the massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you're the real deal. You're insane. Testing out if you're a good product. Are you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste? I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down. How much did you spend? What? My price. How much did you pay for me? You really want to know? It was 60 tanba. No more, no less. I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal? Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Well, you've got some guts. So. Sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip, a life thrown away at someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound. Time to change my team again. What brings you here, Gallagher? Some friends of the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Sayobhan? Sayobhan? How do you pronounce her name? I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Holstery. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Solgad. Why sell for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What do you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you. Lady is cool as Serval. I think she is Serval. She's cool indeed. Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Oops, she heard us. Just spare them, I see bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need to work. I need some practice before I get the skills that used to put food on the table. Where did you stash the ingredients? They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks? That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion may take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you. In the bar? But aren't the ingredients right there on the counter? Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within your reach, right at your fingertips. Did you hear that? She really called me my lovely lady. Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin the tale of mystery and anticipation. Only then can the perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created. Yay, ad. Yeah. Yeah. Shiv on? What do you mean by Shiv on? In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment. Lovely. Oh, my team's back to normal. Cool. What is this? Why is it still showing? I know. That is what I'm doing currently. Why are you like this? Why are you... I am here. Okay, whatever. We're back? Yeah, you were back. Investigate. And this is used for mixing drinks, and although there's a note inside, exchange with your precious things. Give... Oh, shit. Prize of high morals, give 50k, give a bag of trash. Okay. Is there anything else? Is that really it? Half an amber era ago? Maybe it hasn't expired yet. It's been aging for years and should have. Feel free to have some. Dream syrup. Okay. So we're here. The notification was on the Fate Atlas. Oh. Siobhan helped. You're welcome. What do you mean by Siobhan? A few days ago, an actor from the Irish family came, caused a ruckus with Shibhan? Is it Siobhan? Siobhan? Siobhan. I feel like, is it Siobhan? Is it actually Siobhan? Pronunciation. Wow, you are absolutely right. It is Siobhan. I just looked it up. A few days ago, an actor from the Irish family came, caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those ships must have gone scattered during the chaos. Can only imagine how tense. Now it turned out to be a landslide victory. That being said, opening a bar in this place filled with monsters is quite a feast. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right? You'd have to ask her yourself to find out. That's what Google said. Yeah, that's what I looked at. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink. That's quite a stash. Not sure it's enough. Okay, well you said the notifications on the Fate Atlas. That's always there for one, but also the thing's also gone now. Maybe someone else brought it here. Why don't they sell Soga in this world? Did something happen? It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here, order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee. You're right, Himiko. I still got it. Okay. Who are you? I'll give it a praise of high morals. Happiness belongs to a noble. Does this mean we can take it? Oh, happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Ahaha. Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you. Okay. I was hoping. Recycled? Hey, yo. Damn, okay. Recipe, bright future. Okay. Haven't I made myself clear, Miss Amki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal. But you have the talent, you will attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me, we'll become the talk of Penacony, shining light down into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you. As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself. Fine, if you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink, sweet with extra ice. Just one moment. What's your deal? We can't discuss this case with other people hanging around the bar. Can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Just what I've been waiting for. Alright, whoever you are. Make her sad. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine, but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be, even among the talented Iris family. Her skill was unmatched. I know, she probably thinks I'm trying to ride her fame to get ahead, but all I want her is to reclaim her place. You find an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, the immersions turn into a liquid filling your goblet. Oh. What if I made her angry? Those darn Irish jerks, they're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running those pesky bars. All you do is during scheming. I guess she's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master explaining the crimes. Appreciate it. I guess I have to make her happy. I've seen it. The moment where Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of Iris Says fill the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbon dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless many times in my dream, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream. Amika poured pico white grape soda into your tall grass, rims clink, blah blah blah. While talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, make my mind clear, and bring tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Shiban truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please pass it to her. I'm leaving now. Namiki left? That's good. That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills. Pico white grape soda. That being said, mixing drink is simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in the glass, mix it up, and it's done. Go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. I've grabbed all the ingredients I need. Nice, let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and base ingredients will set your tone, initial taste, and the lingering aftertaste. So which one would you like to use as a base? Pico white grape soda. The original farmer said to be Hanunue's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swirling rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Pick adjacent ingredient will create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should be unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. What's your choice? One day, we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says. It will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the blissful life. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile and smile. Damn. Poker game continued. High stakes. This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail. I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. Mikhail. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled his breath. Okay. Mikhail? Almost there. Let's pick a decoration with Steve for anything you've got. Straws with centric circles, Hanu sign, coin-shaped lemon slices. Concentric circles may you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator. With this glass of time to murder and create, to great vengeance. Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet. So, are you satisfied? The flavors, they're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad. The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste a spicy and sour nose with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means, but Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it. Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies it's pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what the stream truly tastes like, nothing more. Does this true taste have anything to do with Mikhail? Mikhail? It does sound familiar when you're knocked out by a Nashville girl saying I heard someone calling out that name. Do you remember? I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, we'll tell you the story of Mikhail. Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues that the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local and an uninvited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me, but here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. Stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds waste no time in searching for that girl in both dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing, we only receive bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all. Does that mean death eradicated her? Maybe things will turn out differently than what we think. Is she a ghost? That's impossible. The problem is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. How are you saying it is right? How you're saying it is right? Okay, cool. Let me be frank, this case actually is unlike anything the Blenheim family has dealt with before. Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony if I understand correctly. You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here, surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams, so what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into the case, you need to understand that the true problem with the family. I guess it's time to tell that story about Mikhail. You're very perceptive. The Astro Express received that music box too, right? Do you know the secret it holds? There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the watchmaker, father of the Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? That's the exact wording. What are you laughing at? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic. No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. And how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might even have guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems. That's just our speculation, actually. It's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds. Now, I can assure you that you and your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker as an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and the stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos? So you want to seize the opportunity to expose the watchmaker? Well, now you understand why the old family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He is the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he is the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. But what does this have to do with Mikhail? You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family. He's the watchmaker. Sometime later. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony. Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts, but an amusement park? The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. To me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? Other prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memorial from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentration of memory caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersect and overlapped, and the people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of the prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of the Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. So the character Hanu is based on the real-life person? History is always written by the winners, however, it's undeniable that Clock is the animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here. Drop of the hard stuff. There's so many members of the Bloodhound family around here. They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself, who knows what for. Oh, okay. Cheers to Sweet Dreams and the Dreamer, obtain Galaga special mix. Now, am I able to do the event or no? Walking among the tombstones. What quest am I on now? Not yet. Okay. Let's see. Yoink. I was just going to the slot machine. I didn't know there was a bird here. Can't interact, okay. Okay. That was easier than I thought it would be. There we go. Cool. Never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects, so... Can you convince them to let us in? We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky. If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of the Dreamville. Does that mean the Watcher was personally involved with that war and sided with Asdana? It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunue fought alongside the motley crew of masked fools, nameless fictionologists. Never heard of that word before. Morning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker. But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries? I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title. How old are you now, Mr. Officer? I'm 13. What the fuck? Not even close. Hanunue freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threat from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It was until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea that turning the prison into a planet of festivities that Penacony fully gained its name and glory. Thus, he became known as Father Penacony. But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family, and you said you were his companion, so that means you... No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor, not to the family, but to Mikhail. What did you do? I did nothing, and that was the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony, but the old family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore, so we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name to the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of scheme. Nevertheless, we want to clear his name. We intend to fight the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time passed, and the land of dreams has become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up, like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. but it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that Penacony I once knew would never return. We're truly sorry for what happened, but this is not the end of the story, right? Apparently someone has inherited the title of watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Who could that person be? Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real, or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the watchmaker's legacy, and at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we were seeking. If it is really Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him if only for the last time. Those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. For those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out, let's just say there won't be many. I've told you all this as a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you excuse me, good luck to you all. To all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber arrows ago? Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems. While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his story shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden beyond the sweet dreams of death. That the family isn't united. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Hope family. And that death related to the watchmaker? It lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved with the mess because of the legacy, and now that we're sure that Adventuring's accusations against Acura are baseless. Clocky based on the watchmaker? You're right. You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person. Speaking of which, that Clocky only reveals himself to sneaky snappers, right? It's quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. This pretty much sums it up. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Ed and see how things are going on his end. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Avenging say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Oh, Acheron's POV. Are your companions worried about you? They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. It seems they've made progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion. It's been a smooth ride, almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion. See if there's anyone waiting for us. And with that, I do not have Welt's belt. Don't have anything for him. Can I slap a rainbow set on you? God, I don't have your stuff. Okay. I'll work on you eventually. God, I wanted to put Welt on this team. Who can I put as a tank? I guess this works. Something feels off. A grand mansion like this, and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution. Just one moment.
White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here. I see. What an interesting technique. I know how to do this. Don't worry about it. I love doing this. Golden hour, isn't it? It is indeed the golden hour. Can you identify the people who left these footprints? Well, there's a unique pattern here, flamboyant even. And judging by the size, I'd say they were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine. Aventurine, what about the other set? Looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equals in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set quite a few meme-tech guards to patrol this place. Look, it dropped something. And now it looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants. It's like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps. But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right? So you're saying someone deliberately cleared out this place. Yeah, but I don't know why. I wasn't sure if I was able to interact with them like this, but sure. Trainee server over there. What's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving rations, guys? Bring the guest to Destiny. What? Oh, okay. No one here either. Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. So stay close to me, so that my white can cover you too. As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived, Penacony, Sunday, and Robin showed up to greet us, remembering how something unusual in their voice, and now it seems I was right. Robin believed it was because the harmony has been tampering with somehow. The harmony had been tampered with somehow. Oh, had been tampered with somehow. Not tampering. God damn it. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power paths, meaning if there really is a traitor within the family, must hold high position. Oh, I can't take that? Okay. This Lycone is securely guarded and must hold some important memories. According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were kids. I wonder how their relationship is now. Growing up brings gains, but also losses. Time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of the youth will eventually fade away. Dang. That's deep. God, I don't want to read that. Information about Robin, Firefly, and other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them. Just like the rumors were right, Death does seem to be targeting random victims, and based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death. He's just a surprise that it's resurfaced. Oh, okay. It seems neither Dream Master of the Penacony nor this old OT is happy with Sunday's recent performance. They don't seem to care much about death, instead they're more concerned about Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker. Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda. We love that. Love that. Not reading that. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time. They all seem to be insiders, but haven't met any of them. Huh? Wait, these characteristics. What is it? No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's death? Perhaps that's why Sunday's taking this matter so seriously. That's all for now, nothing more noteworthy. Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I didn't expect an empty mansion. Watch out, someone's approaching. I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang and Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger? Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us. But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host, don't you agree? Even with the famous Galaxy Ranger, as far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you. On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends. Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door. Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through all those documents. While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you the traitor will soon pay the price. Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you if you don't mind. How did the family come into the conclusion that the murder was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement. Well, the other family heads share the same suspicion as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn out as much attention as the ambassador did, not to mention I personally shackled him a moment ago. However, I did give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of adventuring. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not a philanthropist, but right now he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets, and he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise. And back to adventuring. Lovely. Enter safe zone. According to the Pier Point hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking... What? In the what? Egihazo? Adventuring case, the suspect has been arrested. The fraud case has been linked to many departments in Intro Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss. Case main suspect originates from the Sygonia 4 and all the survivors of the second Katika Advent extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department, he had Diamond Sentiments. The IPC had purportedly relocated the suspect in the spirit of the charter and will continue to conduct further investigation as to the motive of the suspect. What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine for the in the dark? Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat. You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master, yet you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself. Not difficult, but definitely pointless. You're pretty confident in your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild? Ask and you shall... Oh, what? Did not mean to press that. Ask and you shall receive... Wait. I forgot this was a thing. I could have checked this when I missed. Damn it. Oh well. Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck's up, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ighazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out. I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about though is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself. Madam, I already have what I want to be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble. Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time? My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows. What do you want then? I want your lanyard to meet with me. I have something to say. And then what? I want cash. It can't be that simple, can it? It is that simple. 30 tanbas, the remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas, no more like... No less. The remainder of my... Oh, the remainder. Not the remainder. Remainder of my market value. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you, grasp even more riches than you. I'll wager you won't give me this chance, which is why you should call him here. Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him from here on out. I'm Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, 30 tanbas, I'll give you that, and much more than that. Well, status power, the IPC will give you whatever you want, even when you don't want. Kakavasha, a good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You thought you deserved to live to create even more wealth for us. You, though, not you thought. Damn it. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity, and then use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure. Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, should show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives, but luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatha blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what will become next? What awaits me after the glorious gamble and even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? Am I dreaming, or have I gotten completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already when you were strapped to that electric chair by Liminikian... What the fuck? Liminikian? Warlords. Who was it that gave you the idea? Fine, I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Don't play the fool. It's not like the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you, of what exactly you want. You're dying, and you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door, and that's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you before you're entirely gone. I'll be with you for the last stretch of the road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we talk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome, and I'm that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First I'm hearing things and now I'm seeing them. Great, am I going to be elevated into Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's the featherhead doing? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No, a child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Arrow. Hey kid, are you okay? Are you lost? Ugh. What's wrong, mister? You don't look well. Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you? They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Fenge. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Ah, mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful. Are you alone? Where are your parents? They're in the amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too. Those eyes and Mama Fenge. No, it can't be. There aren't any Evans left. Cool. That was easy. Oh, this is the catch up with. Oh. Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? No, all along, if the family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help, why would there need be such high walls and deep mounts? However, people don't see it like that, especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You'll receive no charity on Penacony, and relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls is not a likely feat. Which is why once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help, like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert, because you know the opportunities are fleeting. When you put it like that, even Rachel's Atini Peacock analogy sounds pleasant. You know how rare it is for me to give you that straight dope? So, listen while you still can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracy's calculations, especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. When everyone thinks this way, who would even expect there was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on, tell me I'm right. You know who you really are. Mr. Cavalier Gambler, uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know your other hand is below the table, clutching your chips in for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural, kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course, I know you all too well. But it's strange, why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted, but you chose the IPC instead? For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you have anything in common with the preservation? I thought you knew, didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine, but who exactly is about to disappear here? It's not going to be me anyway. Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this. Don't mind me, just stretching a little bit. Ugh. And scratching my eyes. Ooh, alright. Oh, my eyes. So itchy. Damn it, Spring. Why must you be allergic? Need eye drops? I probably do. It's my turn to hide. I bet you guys can't find me. Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechans were like jackals hot on your heels? I have allergies, but not that stuff. But not that tough. Yeah, allergies suck. I need to remember to buy some eye drops. I keep telling myself every time I work, oh, go to the pharmacy, buy some eye drops. I'm like, nope, going home. Oh well. I could have bought some yesterday, but it's fine. I did take a shower earlier today, so thought that would have been fine, but oh well. It was fine hours ago. I can say that much. Hope you won't forget the sound anytime soon. Those squirrel cackles you had to hide right under the noses of those savages, and you and Big Sis played dead, drifting in all the bloody water. Completely ruined that skirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I always kept it. Come on, it's a rag. It's not like you can never wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even Dane? D-E-I-G-N. To do something that one considers to be beneath one's dignity. Huh. Probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, you're one of who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, you get to be it. You should enjoy it. A child, could he be here? No, but there's a chest here. Who am I yanking? I'm yanking you from here. Villain training. Oh, of course. Does that makes sense? Burb? It is indeed a burb. I'll get that clocky. Oh, you don't? Just like action advance the whole team? Oh my god. Final Fantasy bird? What does FF mean? Fat free bird? I work too much. Final Fantasy, maybe? I don't know. What do you mean by FF? Ah, Final Fantasy, cool. Did Wakwa just crit 2 out of 3 of her attacks? What the heck? Okay. Nope. What? Ah, thank you. Another one? Oh. Thank you. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, this is a different area. Okay. Come on, show me the treasure. Thank you. Another one? Ah! Good boy. Yeah, well, I kind of saw this one coming. Ah. Oh. Nice. Fool! Blind stealing? Is that what that said? Oh, okay.
あの子はこの中にいるのかな。
I missed something here? Ah, of course. A corner where I couldn't see. How did I miss that? So. There's a puzzle over here as well, huh? Okay. Good to know. Acheron's gameplay? I like it. It's unique. Instead of energy, it's debuffs and stuff. Not a character I would pull for though, because I'm saving for someone else. But eventually, maybe. My friend has her though, so I mean that's cool. She is, the one thing I do want for getting her is simulated universe, so I can just use her skill points. Ah, yes, give me energy so I can distribute energy. Found a chest. Ah, cutscene. Is this? A topaz? What's this doing here? What, does our cornerstone retch at your heart so? I was merely curious why it was here. Maybe that wing guy put it here to taunt you, just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Kopal's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, Jig would have been up right there. It was just bait. Of course, that's why Rachel's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say that Dr. Acting was superb, or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. She is very fun. Yeah, Acheron is very fun. Sunday didn't become head of the old family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Understand, I'm curious because people seem to like her, and not for sure. And I'm not sure if she's worth it, unless I'm doing simulated universe. Well, she does. She is one of the highest damage dealing characters in the game currently, next to Black Swan. So if you need a damage dealer, she's your girl. God damn is her ultimate strong, and god damn is her skill. She one hit a well built Acheron. Well, not even a well built one, just a midly. An average built one can probably one shot one of the not the bosses, but the Ascension material bosses. I've seen it happen before. Actually, yeah, you could run just have Acheron skill into Acheron ultimate and wipe out the boss without them even acting. So, which is why you had Rachel seek him and unleak the plan on purpose to prevent any other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave Rachel was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone. Before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third one right out from under them. Like, don't you stop rummaging through my mind. Your mind? It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really, you can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands, a rather beautiful green just like you, smooth and cunning. Welcome back. This is the other cornerstone. Oh. Tell me what? Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Adventuring is a stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute, and that more precious gem is jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. It looks like jade can be substituted for adventuring too. Sauce for the goose. Adventuring, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who for a measly Penacony offered their everything. You're even more united than the family. As I said before, 3 chips are all sufficient, all or nothing. But it will be the former or the latter. We'll find out soon enough. So where's the real adventuring stone? Take it out, let's take a look. Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish them, they never went anywhere. They're right here where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the adventuring stone before you left? Just look at it. Shattered just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. That thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Quillpuff's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there's no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effects may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious, why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed that you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There's so much you don't see, which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can see what it takes. Well, we'll just have to see then. Cornerstone's gone, another illusion of the harmony. Hello, we meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes. Yes, we meet again. Did you find your mother and father? Of course, Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a film. Wait, what did he say? Brought me to see a film? I think you mean film. Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Mama, Papa, and Big Sister together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up. Sure. Huh? Oh, I see you. This is incredibly easy. What is this? Safety car? Okay. How's that? Not a big score, eh? Boring. Offline Google game? Basically. Complete the shoot without any damage. Okay. I couldn't see how that could have been messed up. Another one. No, I can't interact with it? Okay. Of course. Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there's still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. You sound sincere this time, at least. Sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes, and I have precious few of those. Moving on, see that maze over there? I know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park isn't over, and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all. Good thing I went ahead and did this earlier. Well, this space is so tall, even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There's so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you. A dead end? Is this the wrong way? Is this? What's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. These are manacles. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then in the maze, you shut up. Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit your life is worth only 60 tanbas? From what I see, you refuse to confront it because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? That's right, you love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of the meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cuts corners. You could have tons of actions if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. You wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program, and why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity? Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how about you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's word awaken something in you? She gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear? That's cheating. If those leaves, if these could leave, be brought back, if these leaves could be, oh. Okay, couldn't read it. Lovely. Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left with us 2 pieces, jewelry, a necklace, and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a third piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them? You can zip it if there's nothing else to talk about. Ha! I know you remember what Big Sis told you. Your child, blessed by Gath or Triclops, and can lead to the clan's happiness. So you always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely wouldn't have forgotten. So you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk tisk, a long life regret indeed. Enough. Do you have anything better to talk about? Do you not have anything better to talk about? Oh, shut me like a champ. Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you, and woo, you are nuts. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. You've stuck to that, start to finish. Think about it. There's a stellar run in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to get head-to-head with Sunday himself, and the only thing to pique your interest is one word, the last word, a word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly? We'll know when the dice falls. Alright, reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing? Damn. So quiet this time. Is he finally gone, or am I the one about to disappear? Finally made it out of this place. We're going home, but I don't want to go home yet. Press the plate and consume energy. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Really is the only way. Okay. It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever. Oh, the text whiting out? Oh, no, that's just flavor text technically. The objective says catch up with the Sigonian boy or something. Hold on, let me. I know what it says. Catch up with the catch up with the young Avon boy. Yeah. It's for atmosphere. I was right. It does go up there. Of course. Oh. There's only one place. Okay. Huh. Mister, is that you? I heard the sound of leather shoes. No, it's not a secret message. Lovely. love trash artifacts. Woohoo! Nice. Hello, Zeus. Welcome to the stream. And is this usable? No, it is not. Movie mode or sequel mode? What? Oh dear goodness. Not maybe another time. Ah, it's really you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. That makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun? You're going back? Yeah, I should go home. The day's getting dark and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others. You're home. Where is it? What a strange question. It's where Mama, Papa, Mom, and Big Sis are. In this dream? Or it's where they are in this dream. This amusement park, this beautiful dream, they really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But mister, why don't you like it? Because they're not here. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know, but there's no point in pressing the issue. Admit it, you're tired. We all are, which is why we chose to stay here, me and him. Your past and future. How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason, but you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down, always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat even if he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside the family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice. I can do it, and it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table, and as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. The fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price, it's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Don't get soft on me now. What did you suddenly grow? What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want, and we can't change where you want to go. What's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rack in as much time as possible. Yes, alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime, though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in the world like that? Maybe when we get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets. And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento. Sure, come on. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't be in it. I want to get the whole thing in it. Looks like the lens when you're taking a photo next time. Your expression will look more natural. Sure, I will. Think, mister, are you going back too? I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do. Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then, I'll take you to the stage. Sure. So you're an actor, no wonder your clothes are so stylish. I'm actually a merchant, but I do have a show to do. Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black. Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs. Awesome, I know I can become as good looking as you when I grow up. I hope I can. Oops. You will though. Of course you can. How dare. Chest. Damn it. Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show. Thank you. You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gayatha's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Fan, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you. It's alright, I know how to do it.
もちろん
Of course I know. This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The Catacons are coming. Why? The Catacons have already taken our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want? Catacons are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything, only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember, today's the day Today's the day of Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avon will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagon and take everything they want. Little do the Catacons know that this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catacons stand no chance against them and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catacons would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gayathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success. But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this? The Avon always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call, but she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avon will never run dry, so run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain, the rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. I've been playing too much COD, Cold War. I have diamond camo for shotguns. Damn. Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha. Newsflash from the interastral. God damn, how many times have I said this word and still mess it up? Newsflash from the Interastral Peace Broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the Ankam region of Saigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan called as Katika, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The clan launched a massive attack on the Avon, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expressed his deepest condolences for the devastating humanitarian disaster, at the same time delivering an important message on the matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of the preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic right we inherently possess. Kakavasha. The kid has gone as well. Go on stage. Okay, all the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it will be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. You do truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be happy to make that wager. Turning to the Trailblazer. Is this Miss Akron? Hello, I'm Himiko from the Astral Express. Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure Sneaky needs no introduction, as you definitely know her. Please, pleasure to meet you. No, you seem surprised by my arrival. Since Walt has decided to travel with you, it means he trusts you, and we trust his judgment. I envy your close friendships. Miss Akron here doesn't present a danger, and she is no threat to the Astral Express. Adventure's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself. You want to create a situation where all three parties are present? There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurin's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the very beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astro Express role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to get to do something unexpected. Assuming things do assuming things do escalate to that stage, have an extra ally is good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabug and the Zanshu. But we just mete out justice for the dead. But we must mete out justice for the dead. Maybe we should get out of here while I'm still can. I am the bone of my back. Stellaron is my body. Stellaron is body, and Trailblaze is my blood. I will. This fuck. How did Emiya's Noble Phantasm go again? Unlimited Blade Works chant. Where is the actual variation? I've created over 1,000 bats, unknown to death nor to life. I've found, can't really make up the cop. Well, not the cop. The a version for the Trailblazer at this. But I'm using the Noble Phantasm. Of course I am. I am a Fate player. You're talking weird again, but it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony. So the mystery of the watchmaker is crucial to get to the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger, but what's trailblazing without a little danger? Sound like we've reached a consensus? Now, Miss Sakura? I'll accompany you, of course. Let's move on then, but where do we start looking for him? No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he'll definitely use every means to lure us in. Well, that was convenient. The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to the Clock Studios theme park. Look, should both the performers and the spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Adventure's plans be for nothing? Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us. Sybil, do what you want. Convenient moment is convenient. Very much so. Alright. That is indeed what I'm doing now. Wonderful. Glad I've finally caught up. Well, I am going to take a very short break. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. I'll be back real quick. Ah, I love food. I've got food with me. So let's continue to the game. Water is good too. I love water. God, I love drinking water. Anyways, what? Thought I had. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I am ready. Head to the park. Mr. Yang. Hmm? Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity? It's just as you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness, but it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. It is your dinner in Discord. Fun fact, I'm also eating noodles. Spaghetti more like it, but like, yeah. I also have bread with me. But I choose to believe you, and my trust in you stems from more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one. Thank you, I'm grateful. To reciprocate in upcoming confrontations, if the odds aren't in the Astro Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required. So we aren't allowed to use her. Okay. We're back here again. Adventuring actually chose a really conspicuous location. This guy really takes it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something? Not a single soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Your noodles were boiling so close second. I got spaghetti, so. Ladies and gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also, not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's live show. Okay, that's it. Cool. Whack? That was a whack. Astral Express, you're late, and this unsought guest. We kept your appointment, Mr. Adventuring. It's customary to show her yourself as well. I will, naturally, but before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Stellaron. Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Let me remind you that, in all likelihood, this stage and her identity has nothing to do with the wanted murderer. Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she is the only one who saw all three homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in dreams. Promise is nothing but a sham. 3 homicides? That's right, madam. The third one is about to happen right now, right here in the Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die, and it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. What are you on about? You sure you're gonna survive this? I ain't that powerful. Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you, and cause a teeny tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC's fleet navigator. Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier. You wanna bet? Sure, I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be sweeping. Oh my god. Sure, I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me by detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke. You won't do it. Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wasteland of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me, put me in chains, place me in the gallows, and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard of the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will resurface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason to or grounds to. Ah, she brought up the lance this time. The dice are cast, ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll let fate spin the wheel, a daring gamble, walking the brink of death for a rebirth. All for the Amber Lord. Alright, let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! Ow!
ガツンとくるやつでいいか。バトル体験を改善。このスピードで遅すぎる。ダンス戦闘準備。難攻不落。槍先に火を。炎の槍を。断ち切れ。年はね。戦わなくて。
Higher points. You won the gamble. Your ultimate has been activated.
敵がガツンとくるやつでいいか。レーフよ、守りたまえ。
Oh, okay.
私が守る。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Oh!
私を楽しませてガツンとくるやつでいいか。2倍速ってこんなもん。
Oh, wait. That's not what... Okay, I could have freed Stell, but... Ugh.
ランス戦闘準備。うっとうしいわね。しつこい。楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。私が守る。槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ。私でもへえリポップしたガツンとくるやつですか。うっとうしいわね。バトル体験2倍速って。
You blame the kids? Oh well. Even on a losing streak, as long as people are still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table.
人は希望がある限りかけ続ける。君たちが持つ可能
The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang into. That's what justifies the gamble.
しつこい。うっとうしいわね。次。
Crazy.
その手。
Oh shit. Jeez.
バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。いやへえリポップガツンとくるやつですか。ランス戦闘準備。また足手まといに。みんなを守ってよ。ナイスヒーリング。
Ah, I see.
よし槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ。
I need a bunch of AoE then, don't I? That's crazy.
バトル体験を2倍速ってこんなもん。楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。私を楽しませてくるガツンとくるやつですか。うっとうしいわね。次。
Single target's not gonna help me.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ。みんなを守ってよ。しつこい。バトル体験2倍速ってこんなもん。チャンスだよ。
That's crazy. 1 HP? Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought. Okay. Why can't I be happy? Why can't I feel that free? I missed out the first part, but it's fine. Wait, she can summon her orbital bombardment normally? I'm starting to get a little bit impatient. Oh wait, no, there is an open sky. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like under a building. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Unlimited coin works. No wait, Emanator, I know you'll match my wager. This is Gate of Babylon, but coins. You're leaving? Mm-hmm. Perhaps I might pass through this place you mentioned, Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream? I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream. I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you. Why? Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony. Even if that's not what I want? Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like the other Aeons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them. There are always those who rise from the shadows. They mostly become part of the show. Gyarados? What about Gyarados? Hersher. Oh, I did miss a few comments actually. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon that isn't an Eevee? Eevee is Gen 1. Favorite Pokemon that isn't Eevee Gen 1? Fuck. Okay. Gen 1. Don't really know much Gen 1 Pokemon. Gen 1 Pokemon. See, let me just look at the 151 Pokemon. And scroll down ever so. Okay. There's Gengar. Gengar looks cool. I don't use Gengar that much. Gyarados is the there's the EVs. And the fossils, legendary birds. Ah! Yeah, Dragonite's cool. I like Dragonite. Mewtwo, legendary Pokemon. Alright, favorite Gen 1 Pokemon that isn't Eevee? I'd probably go with Dragonite. Hersher of the Void, is that you? Yes, it was. Coins of Babylon? Yes. Eevee isn't Gen 1 fake Pokemon fan here. Hey, I corrected myself. Eevee is a Gen 1. I just don't pay attention to Gen 1 that much, okay? They mostly became part of the shadow. In your eyes, am I the same? You still have a strand of color, but not much. That's it. That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. It is Gate of Babylon but coins. It is the Hersher of the Void's ultimate attack. Well, just used an earthquake. Not an earthquake, a black hole. Why did I say earthquake? It's a black hole. Akron's using her ultimate. I wish her mourned the departed, weeping like the rain to swell the crossing stream. Okay, Hersher of Thunder? What is this? As the tide arrives, leading you back home. Jeez. Getsugo Tensho? I have no idea what that is. Rain. What is this place? A gigantic black hole and sea. Have I succeeded? She replied, I want to die. What the fuck? Welcome to the sad world, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avin have. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you're the real deal. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you want, even what you don't want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora. It's a pity that this is not the place you were expecting. It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting. Nihility, is it? Perhaps to you, I'm an emanator who's hiding her identity, but the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all. That's all, my friend. You really leave me at a loss for words. So, this is my final destination, the land of the dead. This is all but a fleeting dream, one of 1,000 of manifestations of 9. Under the watchful eye of nihility we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths. It seems that my death has already been determined. Even if we wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming. What do you mean? Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose, a simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that has been seemingly disproved long ago. Red death does not exist in the Penacony dreamscape. Real death. Red? Real death. Why would I do this? Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there, there's a promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony, the legacy of the watchmaker, the true land of exile. How did you find out? I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything. It's our stellar friend's identity, isn't it? I see you're in the know. Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected, and that won't create any waves. The dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea, it's a lonely island. The family used the harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous oceans of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it keeps the secrets that are lost in the watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale. Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on the masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. I'm happy to know she's safe and sound and still on Penacony. Hint? Is that not proof? Proof is one thing I don't have. The one thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they butter up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent in covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. As for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed the silver-haired girl. You don't sound very confident to me, going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with very sharp blades, sharp enough to slice through the veils of a dream. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposite sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that is how you win. Opportunity and strategy both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins, and even if you lose the bet to the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable. It's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC success is not guaranteed. I unfortunately have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron, I can't do it. The adventuring stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If at the end of the day you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet. It is pointless to discuss what ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into the deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered? Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing. Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
あなたの賭けはまだ終わってないからな。
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world if it's just to die? I don't think this and never have, nor do you. But the nihility envelops you and I and everyone, and because of that, it's pointless. But it's still there. If the dice of fate are always weighed, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it? My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death, so why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck. The impossible in the dream's case is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Then I shall get going. Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape? Yes, because they're not here. My papa, mama, and big sis. Then where are they? They're in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place. Then are you going too? I'll get there one day. But not now. There'll come a day when the skies will drizzle and I will hear the call of Gaiathar Triclops and know that it is time for me to go and be reunited with my family. So until the time comes, I should be preparing. Preparing for what? Preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud. I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck. Of course, for I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathar Triclops. But you still seem nervous. I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time. Put our palms together. Are you going now? May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Our path will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha. With hope for the morrows nestled in my heart, I descend into slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrow kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision or morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mere ear shrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed. The light of the adventuring stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome. He kept his promise and got what he wanted. As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory then. Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. Therefore, in the cradle of the slumberers, deep within those sweet dreams of the planned out festivities, another stone begins to radiate light. I come for an audience, I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew, come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruit. All for the Amber Lord. Meanwhile, memory zone depths. Gets your attention, don't know what that is. Anything but the rain. Muggets? What the hell is Muggets? Close enough. What was that achievement? Beating Eisen? What is beating Eisen? Don't understand. Oh well, I'm gonna spare my brain and not Google it. You try to open your eyes but only find blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Adventuring unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, following closely by Akron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knob as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its breast. Yes, that is me. You're awake! I've been waiting for you quite a while. It's you, what have you done? I didn't do anything, but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellar Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered some roadblocks, more roadblocks than I expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, the world I became too intertwined, it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Muget sounds like muggles. That I don't, yeah, well, also don't know what muggles is. Elio is right, in the land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do, nor do I have this specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things I'm good only applies to villains who need no mercy. So there's only one method that I use. This is to show you. Firefly! It is truly, I am Sam. All that I am. To be continued. Sam is Firefly. Now to embarrass our girlfriend and say the cringe thing she was saying when she was fighting us. Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid. You're so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours have helped you find the serial killer. Just expressing a personal opinion, why did I hit a nerve? Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin, neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected. Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I've heard this trash talk all too often, but I have never once thought I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murder. Auto moment halted. For real though, she's alive? The most vicious Stellar Hunter is the most like precious girl. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine, pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much So Glad will berate a stray dog on the streets. But now that we know Sam is Firefly, well, I guess me, I'm sure everyone who finished the story already knew this, because clearly it's the end of that part. I am rolling for Sam. I want Sam. I'm getting Firefly. I have so many polls saved. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me. I don't need you to remind me. Once the ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it turned out. Wait, did I accidentally double click? No, I didn't. Okay. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood. You hope I get Firefly. I do hope I get Firefly as well. But after this cutscene, I will show you how much fun I have of this game by skipping multiple characters. If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You always have a difficult master to serve. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on the Charmony Festival. Isn't that right, my brother? Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family. Disguise, you must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look. Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, the soft and curly like Benny's, the orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker, the odd scar, the mark of Woosley. And the grey vest tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collect a small piece of each of them and claim them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Huh, creative. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata. Haha. You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable, but so what? Can you prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway? This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked, and that's enough. Listen up, I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing, the answer to the question. To a question. You devil, you wretch, despicable dog, why did you kill her? You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit of their teeth. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us. And Sunday is also dead now. Flames of— oh, we get a light cone! Let's go. Interlude. Lovely. Oh, I'm getting messages. God, okay. Greetings, are you interested in earning a little extra something? Short staff now. Cool. Dear visitor, according to Brown Family Clock Studios, for cigarette checks. Here we go. So, however, to satisfy our customers, I'd like to try something else. You are free to choose, of course. However, please be aware that if you encounter an accident in another program clock system, we will not be responsible for your for your information. You can create an animation program. Blah, blah, blah. As a reminder, proper rights of animation facilities as long as we're on lights. Blah blah blah. God damn it! What's with all the fucking censorship of blood? That technically wasn't blood. Because they're in the dreamscape of Penacony, in that section, it turns into goo. Because they're not actually, well, the memo zone, or whatever they call it, that's how they actually die, but their body is still in the physical world. but they're also dead, so technically it's not blood, it's some sort of liquid in the dreamscape, but they're dead in the real life. I don't remember how to really explain it, because that's, you can, if I pull up I'd have to pull up a, you're not caught up to the story, so I recommend playing through the game. Once you get to Penacony, you'll see another death. That is a spoiler, but you've already seen this much. If I'm already explaining it to you, I think you'll understand the censorship of the blood, or well, or the changes they made in the death scene of the first character, which will make sense now for Sunday's death. Terms and conditions. Why are these so weird? Is this some kind of scam? Please don't worry, these are merely measures for copyright protection. If you're in... If anything, because it's a scene rather than actual blood, so I can't really explain it without showing it to you, and I'd rather you see it through the game than me playing a video of it. So I think it's better that way, anyways. If you're interested, please find a yellow-haired Pepeshi. Play it. Remember the password. Charge. Your friend caught us. It's offline. Really? Ooh. This is stage. And what stickers have I? Oh, okay. Not much. I missed out. Stars if. And what do I have here? Ooh, okay. Unlock by default. Ah. I did not mean to press that button. I meant to do that. Again, I keep doing that. To be continued. Alright, let's... Because I kept seeing that. Defeat 10 Stone Hearts of Venturine. Okay. Cool. I can now do the event. Lovely. Of course. Anything else? Alright, let's talk to, Hey there, didn't we already meet before? You should loosen up a bit. This place quiet, but it's okay. We can talk whatever we want here. Did your conversation with Gallagher last time go well? He might look like he doesn't care about anything, but he actually has a lot in his mind, otherwise he wouldn't be a regular here. My place offers nothing but joy. Did you ask me out just to tell me that? What do you want to talk about then? Chatting is just a way to get closer to each other's yeah. Relax, I invite you here because I need your help. Mixing drinks. You picked the right person. Let's go. Show me how. I still have food, so I'm taking a little bit of time to eat. Because holy crap, that was a lot of talking earlier. We need wine glass. Okay. Ah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Just to be clear, flattery won't get you anywhere. Damn it! Does make my mood better though. Drink smithing is all about having conversations with your guest. You're flattering me. Cut out for this school. Monster Protection Society. Oh, lovely. Okay. Mm-hmm. I pay based on your workload. If customers are happy, the pay will satisfy you for sure. You owe some money. I get wrong. You do that for me? Are you kidding me? You didn't really think I was going to... Lost Twilight. Robin? Oh. Whoa, 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 the color of this drink suits me so well. Look how deep and frowned I am, and blah, blah, blah. Activate the Drinksmith simulator. Oh, okay. I do like me some very sweet, very strong drinks. Huh? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bitter emotions of people in black suits. Spare you a word or two. Ah, he's drunk. Okay. Regard information about Spade. Here's a... refreshing drink. Activate Drink Smith Simulator. You're drunk. I will send Abby to work in the coal mines if she if she likes it. God damn it. Which one? There's two of them. They're both. There's a normal one and the swimsuit servant version of her. The summer version. Both? Oh my god. You got both single target and AoE in the mines. Oh, you just want refreshing, okay. Oh, I don't... You have a funny idea? That doesn't sound good. Didn't I just make this? I did. What do you mean? You know what I mean. Your ideas are never good. Passionate about mixing. That is true. I will agree with you on that. I'm still gonna burn you with that. And Jan, yeah. You just made Kyo, you're the reason Kyo hates you. What do you mean? You know what I mean. You made Kiyohime hate you. That's what you did. You did that to her. I did nothing wrong. You did everything wrong. I can't remember. It's been how many years since we had that happen? We talked about Kiyohime just being just hating you. Yeah. No, that's too long ago. Could be worse. Yes. Trailblazer special. Santa John. I don't even remember what happened with that one. I've got more customers. God, why am I suddenly going lower on frames? What happened to my frames? Jack isn't real. Frames per second does not have to deal with Wi-Fi. Stream is in 144p. That's on you. OBS says 1080 for me. I can open up my Twitch and it says source 1080p, 60 frames per second. I'm talking about in-game. Why is my in-game dropping? That's crazy. I nudged my mouse, saw this, moved my controller, realized what was that? And then realized, oh, it hasn't even started. Why can't I why can't I switch control modes? What does this mean? I don't have what do you mean by furry porn? That doesn't make any sense. Gay men porn? Why would that even matter? I thought so. Guess maybe let's do this. No, I meant to press the wrong button. Nope, that's not what that is. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, well, I'm just... There we go. Alright, what level do I unlock the free... Oh, okay. Oh, it's this one. 13 custom... Okay. Huh? What'd you say? Hmm. Trailblazer special. Wow, okay. You don't... I'm giving you all watered down stuff because you're terrible. Take out the baseball bat or take out the lance. Why did I gain trust from that? Go big or go home. Hmm. You want a small... You just get that. Nothing for you, just the glass. I'll give you the origami bird. I love chill events like these. These are nice. So. God, okay. Yeah. Can I make you a drink too? Sure. But also remembering that is a skill issue. To each their own drink. God, why am I lagging again? Why? Ah, the emote is floating around. Serve the correct drinks. Oh, okay. Guys broke the radio. Why? Mm-hmm. Ha, crazy. Oh, God. This is what you meant? No, I'm not doing this on stream. I'm exhausted. I'll do this. I'll do this off camera. Damn. Ooh, I still got food to finish, so I'm gonna finish eating and then, yeah. Other than that, I think that's gonna be it for me. Feel free to join me on Discord and follow me on my socials. Woohoo! Wait, there is no waiting. DMs? Fuck. What do you want from me? Stream was too short. It's 4 hours and 14 minutes. What do you mean? No, I'm sending you to a raid. Yeah, who is online? Can you say something? Fine. I know who to raid. No, no. We're raiding someone else. We're raiding Connor because he's doing a charity stream. And that we are unable to raid. Never mind. Who are we raiding? Wait. Yeah, no, I can't raid anyone else. Who else is alive today? There's the cats. There's Kokui, Resident Evil 4. A VTuber to raid? Alright, hit me. Marna plays games? Fine. Copy. Raid channel. Boop. Farlight 84. What game is that? Oh well. Fine, we'll do that one. You have to go over there anyways? Sure. Copy link. Let me just... There we go. What in the hell is this game? Okay. Well, enjoy your night, morning, noon, or whatever. I'll see you guys next week. Maybe? Question mark? Not sure. Hope you guys enjoy wherever you end up, and have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. See you guys next time. Peace. And enjoy the raid. I don't have a raid message for everyone, so yeah, just have fun with that. Alright, bye everyone. Bye, 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 bye.